Grind the daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Rob hammer.
Laughing about, we already got rats. If you call a few
Be welcome, Outlander.
Who found anything awesome yet?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Oh, easy there.
Welcome, Outlander.
Salut! Fac parte dintr-un giveaway. Se pot câștiga. Da, au și microfon.
I've been seen. Barren light. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. Karaja Horn. And that means the embassy's surfacing. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'd be worth taking a
Știți că
look
găsiți
around,
detalii la primul videoclip de la mine de pe canal. Să dai un subscribe la canalul de YouTube Over 40G. Atât. Și ești automat înscris și să pui un coment acolo la videoclip. Atât. Nimic mai mult. Foarte simplu.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open. Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Xavier, I need your help.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy.
Please, no one.
Really, Conover? You're bothering her?
Some of them must have fled west. I saw one of our. I tried to.
Unfortunate. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the gate.
Mirel, te salut, mersi.
Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't
Vezi că
stop
sunt live și
thinking
pe
about it.
YouTube, ia intră să vezi
None of us are careless
diferența
out here,
de
meaning
live-uri dintre TikTok
someone
Studio
left
și
it open on
YouTube.
purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the
Scrie-mi
barracks
acolo
after
pe chat,
hours,
să-ți răspund și
I
acolo.
followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Ce zici? Cum este acolo?
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's look. But Nozar, and that fact is...
No, Eclipse...
well, Nozar, hey, please...
The meeting.
No.
A dozen soldiers in there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Speram să se vadă mai bine decât TikTok Studio, că e limitat foarte mult programul ăla. Adică nu mă lasă să fac prea multe. Dar în schimb pe YouTube, într-adevăr, e altceva.
This is crazy to get out here. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any.
Așa au zis și băieții ieri când am dat drumul. Urmează să mai pun o cameră și dăm bice.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Te salut, Mădălin. Ce faci?
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Scumpă dauna, Mădălin.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Păi ce ai făcut?
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around.
Am înțeles.
Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
O vinzi sau o păstrezi? Doi tamburi pe spate, doi rumenți. Uimește, măi, BMW-ul.
I can turn this around. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Ah, am înțeles.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Nu e un pic, dar doar la început.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Revin că mi s-a trezit piticul. La care artefacte? Nu știu că n-am ajuns până acolo, ți-am zis doar ce l-am început, uite, sunt level... Nici nu știu ce level sunt. 7, uite.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their
Ah,
wounds
la ușile alea
before
pentru, la Zero Dawn pentru
Should be able
armura
to
aia.
follow their tracks. Maybe my focus can help you. Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you wanted to spy on it.
Hai că imediat fac pauză și mă uit să văd ce dau eu combinația. N-aveți că o găsești pe Reddit sau pe YouTube, imposibil să nu găsești. Ia scrie pe YouTube Secret Armor Zero Dawn Combination.
Looks like a monster. Scary rattlers. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. They're searching for me. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, the usurper will.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may have lost Meridian for now, but it will be ours again someday.
So we're doing this.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, Gundam would be ours.
Come on. Move.
Jasper, can't you saw anything?
Let's give it up. Good job no one attacked for real, hey? Stop there! The Outlander! Time for our... You okay?
Sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Madalin, vezi că ți-am trimis mesajul. un link de YouTube. Găsești acolo, 100% găsești cum să deblochezi armura.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Păi l-am terminat și New Game Plus.
Looks like he's
Nu avea rost să mai joc. De-aia m-am apucat de asta. Ai reușit să vezi ce ți-am trimis pe mesaj.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barrenlight. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barrenlight weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West. Building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop them, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
I don't think... Now let me get... You're in a...
How have I...
Help Avad pick up the pieces. I thought that'd be...
You got blood.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was...
Yeah, we did. Just half of them. In the end, everybody.
Feels like she...
Yeah, damn straight.
What do you know?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making... But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do much... So it...
I'll keep that. What?
Enough they took. Lucky one. You got it. I can't say I blame it, no matter how much new...
I better get going.
Maybe just...
No promises.
I guess what I'm...
I know where to find you. Hope...
Not done counting. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said...
They're the tribes. They arrived then, and Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
Cu plăcere. Nu, ar trebui să-l deblochezi. Ai acolo toate instrucțiunile necesare, trebuie să-l deblochezi, să iei și armura.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
De jocuri dacă e vreo diferență.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe
Da,
that can't even govern their own?
e mult mai greu asta.
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides
Cristi,
must
mersi de
signal
follow.
readiness until
Dăm
the
și un
Tanakh
subscribe pe
sound
YouTube, te
their
rog, și ești automat înscris la giveaway.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed
E
of
linkul la mine în bio.
clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Dora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Devil the Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, mother.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side before.
How did...
It's quite... though.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure.
How did you...
It's...
Are you glad?
Oh, sure. But as someone who knows the time and if Sun...
The Tenakth...
They're not. Chief Hekarro, even if that changed me...
I'll tell you. 6 months ago, the world... It's calling the source of...
I've seen the signs. An army, the burden of... I'll grant you a task so important. Take it from one who aspires. Chief Hekarro knows the West, but he can be in...
Maybe.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Shit, getting ugly.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Can't do much without ammo.
Firing! Down! I'll get you!
I'll get her from range!
We made this our fight! Let's do this!
Another one fall!
They still standing! Got this! They got one of the marshals! For the rebellion! For the sacred land!
Come on, come on!
Take this ammo! Can you use a shock attack? We have to mobilize! Man against... Yeah! That's right! Prey.
I need help here!
Hey, how's that armor? Take him out! You need ammo?
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Break its guard. There! Now's my chance! The shield's regenerated! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable! Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said, what can I...
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans.
Right.
The desert, where everyone else, some in the territory.
You don't...
During the Red... But the...
So...
Maybe the Skull Scrolls have to be...
You meant...
That they're more taken to...
It's hard to...
Make... When their war... But... Don't... I heard you...
Is there...
That... But he... That's a... Car... Well... They... Remember...
For sure.
Yeah.
They knew if she must have spent months.
They had to have made somewhere they could...
About...
Survive. It's a cruel end for a good...
There was more. He spoke of advocating for life.
Too late for...
What will...
His body will be carried back as a cousin of the sun. No soldier...
It's...
And, well, I'll make sure...
Do you think the... See...
An expert be taken. Sun King, that said.
I need to...
Then I wish... And don't worry about your friend.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. Light, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other... person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I've heard of your adventure. My armor can't be reinforced.
What?
Gates only the carpenter. Plenty of Delvers doing business in No Man's Land. Can't exactly lock them out now, can you?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Here we go.
I tell you, I'm not getting paid.
Safe travels.
You know of her, or do you actually know her?
I could...
I'll get my kit dry at least. This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle.
if it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could...
It's not... But and now... If you... We've... Other places can't get through.
Jagged...
It's a... And that's my cue. Thanks for...
Oh, that's... Sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants them shooting. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Convoy. It's here. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. complete the plating for Laren's crib. Plenty of salvage for me.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else?
Alarming. We picked out a...
I'll, read through...
Best...
Tell me...
I was cruise... Fantastic. Good call. I know. Well, I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts. Hey, look.
Not yet.
Ah, that's it. I'll be waiting. This.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress. Aloy! How goes the hunt? You looking into those contracts for me, Huntress? Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress. Aloy! How goes the hunt? You looking into those contracts for me, Huntress? Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress. Aloy! How goes the hunt? You looking into those contracts for me, Huntress? Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress. goes the hunt? You looking into those contracts for me, Huntress? Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress. Aloy, how goes the hunt? You looking into those contracts for me, Huntress? Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress. Aloy!
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah! Some fine components. Here, your payment. Be careful out there. So, you here to trade, my friend? Hey, Aloy. That's
I have to go.
Good luck.
Oh, hi. Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Who are you?
Guess I'm not getting in there.
May the sun shine upon you. Are the children all right?
There's the tall neck that's sending the signal.
Well, I've got some news for you. I heard the Karja finally reopened the hunting grounds south of Chainscrape. Was thinking of brushing up my hunting skills, considering the nasty machines I've seen out here.
It's not a bad idea. I could probably use the practice too. Maybe I'll make my way there later. setting her on fire won't help. There's the tall neck that's sending the signal. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. Power generator. It looks dead. There has to be a way up this thing. Console. No power though. Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. If I don't find a guy to back up. Second round. Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. If I untangle the dish, let me climb higher. Actually worked. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to climb onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. Must be playing something. And Taro drives home. Don't talk about satellite dishes. I'll mix some map data type of machines. That's my idea.
I'm not planning on having anyone bury my seeds just yet!
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carried, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. I'm afraid my people, but if you're lacking, here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I... Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
I just started running. I didn't look back.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
Hi.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Some of my...
You've done it. Are you hurt? I need...
We use one of them must...
How many Corvin?
2.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives along the track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. I'll have to find a cauldron up there to learn how to overhaul that. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. onto me. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
so dead.
We don't know that. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on, up we go.
Just give me a minute.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
The snow's coming down heavy. Ulvund's
Thank
name
you,
keeps
Huntress.
coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him. There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. This will make a good die. go. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Going down! You can get a strong color out of this. This place has seen better days. Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would that be? I'll dry off. Eventually.
Lost something? Nice as that.
So, Baron Light's gates are still open? After the tonight.
I've
heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
Only close before embassies. Plenty of Delvers doing business. No man's land. Can't exactly lock them out now, can you?
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over.
That's it!
I've never seen crystals like these before. machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep the trail clear. I need to get off this thing and walk.
We need only wait and have faith. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry. This path is closed. Please, go away.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Thought you'd pay us a visit. I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too.
Revin.
No, if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who weren't stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you aren't stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Ready to practice your hunting skills, huh? Take care, Red.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior? If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble. Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
None visible. Still in this fight. I can keep going.
You didn't complete the trial. Try another? Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you. A reward well earned. You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. Much better.
A lot's changing. This is for you, Savior. can head down the ropes to start the trial. Not for the faint-hearted. This is yours, Savior. Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior. Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Should help. We must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like last. Penny Valentine's. Should the morph have been exploded? Everything should go smoothly. Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. That's all of them. Now to pick up some antennas. I'm not giving up. I need to find any antennas I hit. One antenna here. Just need one more of these. I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance. Let me fill my pouch with these later. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
The end for you.
Okay, I'm in. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was
In its day, they used to warn, as you can, hence the look, they see?
Till that... Like...
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly... that's...
Yeah?
Well, this shit... I'm an honest...
Aloy.
Well, but no pressure.
I'll... all that. Busting up this place. of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. Falling gently. I should dismount.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Those game pieces. They look like machines. How do you play with them?
A newcomer. Sorry, kid. I don't have time to teach you.
Looks like I'm not playing anytime soon. If I go back to Chainscrape, I bet I can find someone who can teach me this game.
Heard they're wilder than the north.
Let's hope we never meet.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Huh! That's right. Thought it was gonna get me too. This place grows.
Losing light. Gonna be dark out soon. Like an interesting color for my armor?
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your paint. Maybe now you'll should be easy.
Looks like
actually spews fire. What do you think?
I'll check the detail.
You won't
I should get going.
Good luck finding that. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress. How fares the...
Still working. I have...
Hope you track down that Fanghorn soon. New salvage, I can finally start working on the armor.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
another one. Oh, that's a lot of lance horns. She's on to me. Get those parts for Larry. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp. Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See,
I can try.
So, you here to trade, my friend? Good call. Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
Okay. Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Who's that?
What was that? Better check it out.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall. You want to fight? She's here! Concentrate your fire!
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around. I'll keep some extra on hand. Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. how to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Where the ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down. I'll take this to a dyer later. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Vă salut, participați la giveaway dacă doriți. Dați un comentariu la videoclipul de pe canal și o abonare la canalul meu de YouTube. Unul norocos să câștige o pereche de IM-uri.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And that's not the only mine you've been squeezing. Corvin's crew would have drowned if it weren't for Aloy.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh! Don't want you, don't need
Down
you!
with all that!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Back for that free meal? Let me ease them.
I know. I missed the spot. Ah, finally! Have I got something on my face?
That'll keep you going on your travels. Love it.
The alderman's wife has tomatoes in the ring. Now I know for sure it wasn't
Aloy. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tenakth like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now. Best end your turn so we can keep going. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet. Your machine... Go ahead. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your... And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge... Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. Now, I could even...
Thanks.
Come back anytime, Red.
Come for that beer after get up wasn't
Since when do I...
the fire. That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can
Like what?
Well, things are better since Ulvin got the boot. It may take a while to get this place running smooth. If you don't... Anyway. Right now, to come all this...
I saw.
And there's but the mustn't.
Huh.
Yeah, but not that... Well, but heard about the rebuilding out at Baron. And
I guess
what else? Well, at least, but whatever. Don't see pray. So blocked O'Reilly. Should they? And if they get not that.
Who is
just some lived? He and all. He didn't. Two might be that. And he.
So about. He said he'd go.
But when he'll hammer out his what?
The
even though they're wrong, it would have stone no more claim. And since it would have made not, so he's.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated.
Petra said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
Noapte bună să aveți, să mă duc la somn că mi se închid ochii. Participați la giveaway, vă rog. Eu le ofer cu plăcere. Doar un coment la video și un subscribe pe canalul de YouTube. Vă mulțumesc. Vă mai aștept. Noapte bună.